First few minutes is ad killing anyway, so It is I. Yeah, for some reason I decided to start the stream with my camera on my painting desk on for some reason. And that was me prepared. Like, I'm looking at the OBS, press start, and I'm like, why did the snapshot on one of the places that auto shout me out show that picture? I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not on the starting screen. Oh well. Let's see, shit happens. Oh, having fun with the I don't even know what to call them. Now you can see them there. The standees displaying a marine or a mini. It doesn't have to be a marine. And I've put most of the magnets on, so all the ones that allow it to join in whatever way. So it means any bit connect to any bit with no issues. They can't be backwards, so like can't turn one round and it will stick because I've polarized the magnets that way. Just so it looks not too bad. But one of the people that's interested in getting some of them for their own display for this, because these might be end up at them, is asked about an Imperial logo if it's set out a certain way, and I'm like, well, it can be done in free. Now the person I bought these off of, next package up was about something like 160 to £200, and it did mention having more STLs. It's like, it's not worth what you're probably bought in there is probably not worth the price jump. I think I had assembly instructions as well, so it's like, I'm like, no, I'm not doing it because it's like $20 for that. And it's 4 STLs to do that. For what you get, it's depends on how many hours to put work into it. You paid for that, but the next package up was like, okay, I'm interested, but not that interested. But I have an idea. I've done it before where I've just played about with stuff in Tinkercad. Is to take two of the model of that, do two of them in Tinkercad, get them up so they meet. So basically, side by side, then look at an Imperial Eagle logo. But I've got one I'm thinking of because it's a substantial chunky one, and it was for a phone stand design. I put that on top of them, but I don't know about removing the arch between that from those two bits. Or trying to make them one, that would be a lot of work. But I definitely want to take off this step lip at that point because I don't want anything to stand for ego. So I'll play about with something in Tinkercad later. I'm letting my mind brew on how it could potentially do it. Just to build something. The main thing is it needs to have the magnet holes so that they can join to what's made. Which is easy because I'll use the file from the magnet holes, and then from there I can sort some shit out. I even had them attached to my desk right here, right in front of this camera actually, just because magnets are powerful. As long as there's 2 rows, I can put all 10 on my desk to help me, so I can technically have this display in front of me or on that desk over there, and kind of thing, because the magnets are holding not too bad. The size was just right for the holes anyway, so the 5x3s? Yeah, 5x3s. Magnets was just the right size. They went well. I found a way to put them in without, basically, the first one I ended up with a ton of super glue on my fingers because I wasn't protecting them, trying to do it in a logical way to not end up with glue all over my hands. But I figured out a way of doing it without minimising the amount of glue it gets on my fingers. It doesn't completely devoid it, but it reduces it by a grand significance, and so it does. And I was basically using the first one I've done as the template for the magnet. So it's basically the stand with a small tail magnets off the next 2 poles, and then with a little buffer material. It was just a old raft I used. And then the magnets going into the next one on the other side. So when I put glue in the holes, put the models together, and then hold on to the buffer material and take away the tower magnets in another piece, and then remove the buffer material and make sure the magnets are sitting deep in the holes. That's what she said. So most of them look okay. filling the holes and smoothing it over is the only thing that I've not asked anyone about. It's just to give them more. They shouldn't really pop out with what's in there, but I'm thinking putting maybe just a bit more Super Glue in each one, just so it fills it up a bit more. But could just go straight to liquid putty and just cover it so it's just smooth, or as close to smooth as possible, and that way the magnets aren't even a thought. Ones in the back are still to do, or the 4 spots. I wasn't in a rush to do those ones because they're not inherent to the design of connect with each other. The only thing is I've got 120. If I make 2 more, basically if I make the logo, that's 2 more spots. That's 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Huh? 10, 11, 12. That'd be exactly. Oh! Hello, Steel. How are you today? And the first words ping proper this time. Woohoo! I fixed it. The best dragon is here, and if you're not careful, he will break your game as he is the OP master. I was playing about the streamer.bot. See, there is a setting for first words, but it's very particular. I had ticked the box. It says, "Is user ID?" Well, as the name I'm using is your user ID. And Radiuses is one worked as well. Is I fixed it. Yeah, it was case sensitive. So stream, when you look at Twitch, I was copying your names from the Rogues Manager where it was giving you like the VIP or mods, and it does the all lowercase version of your username. But in chat, obviously you've got your own capitalization. So you do, and that's where things get broke. So because I was pulling your name from one place, but in chat it's shown as a different thing, it's like I don't recognise that word. But you're being case sensitive when you shouldn't be case sensitive. So it doesn't warn you about case sensitivity in that. So at least it worked on both of you. So Radiosu and Steel Dragons 1 pop the way they should. First time you speak, you get I thought I'd put the name at the beginning just so in case of just in case of the audio messages. That's the busiest my chat's going to probably be for most of this stream. Going by previous streams, so. But how are you enjoying your Easter, son? Do you think it is Easter? Did I get a single egg? I have a cream egg. I know Radius doesn't like cream eggs, but he's not getting detailed. This is mine. Simply, this one's mine. No one else's but mine. I got a single egg, but that's normal. What? Well, see, if you want it, you need to find out where I live for a start. Then you can visit. so you can. Oh, Kit Kat Chunky one. Now the Kit Kat Chunky bar in it, is it a full size bar or is it a inflation or miniaturized one? I don't even know if there's actually an actual cream egg in here and if this is just not chocolate. No, it's got the nutrition information for a Cadbury's cream egg, so that must mean that's a hollow egg with a milk chocolate. There should be at least an cream egg in here. Yep. They haven't even actually started anywhere decent. It's like I would just stuff it in next to the big egg and leave it in there. I won't know. Definitely should be an egg in there. One large egg, one cream egg. That'll do for snacks for the next few days. Saves me buying snacks for the next few days. Between that and a bag full of Rocky biscuit that I get randomly sent here from the mother-in-law. She's cleaning that our biscuit cupboard apparently. They're all on date. It's just she doesn't eat those kind of biscuits. She got them in for like workmen, but they didn't eat them either. So it's like I'll eat them when it comes up. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, that's not just playing this. Let's get over there and get on with what's going. So there was a random box of Trench Crusade that I got from a Kickstarter that I'm going to build today as well. I'm going to do them first because it's super blue. And then I've got the spiders and the fun. That's a fun hot fun ship, isn't it? Yes, it is. And do them and see where we're at. I do have the red gold there. So I may maybe just build them. And there's two of them. I'll only build one of them if I get to that point. We're definitely going for the 4 hours to die. Go from there. I don't need to worry about ads for another 44 minutes. Let's go. Up over here. Oop. Yay, focus and glare. So Trench Crusade is something that's kind of basically a very upcoming thing. That sentence structure is not good. It's an upcoming tabletop roleplay game. Basically, still, as far as I understand, I think they're not released yet, but I cannot say I'm 100% on that because I've not really been following it. But yeah, it is kind of grimdark, but it's like a deviation of World War II, I think. But some of the artwork is nice, as you can see here. Some of it is quite horrific. But I think they've got miniatures, but I don't think they've got rules 100% finalized. Should really look that up. They must have a main release website. Trench Crusade. Place testing rules and lore. So they're still play testing, so they're not at full rules yet. I do have one set on me which I'll need to turn off. Because that was me playing about with it all day, was testing. I kept resetting the buffer. Because it is buffered, so unless I'm streaming for 12 hours, that little hello message will not appear again today. So in a 12-hour stream, it might become a problem, but I haven't done 12-hour streams in a long time. Trench Crusade, they are selling minis because, to be honest, we have this. Obviously, pre-order physical minis. These were from my Kickstarter back last year. Look nice. This guy is what kind of drew me to. Although I have no idea how I'm going to paint him. So I can apparently Warband is $30 for the STLs. It looks like it's at least 8 minis. That's not too bad. And range. Accessory bundles, $9 for a bundle of batteries or hell weapon sprue or sultanate weapons, so basically faction weapons sprues. So, for those who printers like me, you can print them out. They have quite a lot of money just now. This was a tank hunter that I randomly got, as well as apparently this guy's a general. Witch burner general. There should be another hand in there. Or arm. No, I don't see it. Actually, I don't think there is. Oh, he's hiding his other arm under his cloak. Alright, so with a proper reference picture up, I thought maybe it was a bit missing, and that would have been. I would have had to have gone back to them before now. This is a combat medic. She really does look like I don't know if you can see her well. She really looks like she's ready to take off your head if you don't comply with the medical routine. I'm warm enough not to even have my hoodie on. Look at this. I was out in the garden doing some work just before as well. Alright. He is literally just carrying ammo. There is no bits to him. You're just an ammo monk. I bear the sacred ammo. Does need a lot of cleaning. It's more plasticky. A mold line like that in a long time, but then again, this was from Kickstarter, so it was probably their pre-run. You know, they're still pre-ordering for actual physical minis, so. There was a bit of more slip in this one. Never a little knife work. Sorry. I actually think Bamley's just went live. What's about to? I've seen his status change on my dashboard. He has. Because I've got the collaboration box and it went. It suddenly flared up with his name and then like game title changes. So he was playing Hampton Light yesterday. Last night, because he was doing a long stream yesterday. I think it was at 13 hours when I went to bed. You just get good. I can get plastic for plastic, but I can. Really? You have 3 bits? I don't realize any slipping her. Maybe a little, but not much. Not enough to worry about. It's quite clean. Model from. So I haven't done any clean work prior to this. Now there's a wee nub here. I don't know if that's meant to be there or not, so let's check. We have a picture. Huh? Nope, not meant to be there. Yes, that bit. So that there was a bit of excess. That's been an injection. Okay. Be too much of this handle. This is a lot of extra. I can leave that. You look like you're gonna get different though. I wonder what she keeps now. And it's got a hole for your hand. It's a long small set. Yes, picture. Picture. The hole's a bit clogged. Drill bit? A really small drill bit, right just now. I don't have much more than that, to be honest. I don't think there's any smaller. That's the mounting plates. No, that's what I'm looking for. You know your snub blades. You are that one, but you don't have a drill bit in you. You have too big a drill bit. Knife blades. Yeah, I don't have any smaller. Where are my drill bits? Are you there? Plus, I've had to change this over in a long time. Make sure that clean. And I'll just use it for the base, but I'm going to let this sit for a minute. Oops. What we get two for? See, that one's got the pole a bit better. So. Oh, they took it so far. You have a hell of a long line. Never play. I'm spoiled with old lines when it comes to GW stuff. Their models because I'm mass produced. This isn't mass produced yet, so mine are the better. Old lineage. No, they're good. What about grand scheme of things? Don't show me any information I need. Yeah, Mara Kane walking with purpose. Upside down. Just up here at the corner, so back. Many things with glare. There's what was more for the tank hunter that was more intriguing out of this lot. What was? I'm gonna purchase this. I've left that on the other one. That's not meant to be there. I need to wait for a while for ensure it's more or less glued down to the base before I switch on now. It's kind of fits that one, but this one was long control. I was looking at the picture and I didn't even realise it was not meant to be there. To be honest, I never checked this. I might have to double check the text on this to see if it was meant to be two of these nurses was in it. If it's wrong this late into the last year I got it, so now I'm curious. Did I get? Then I should have checked at the time I got it. To be honest, that's on me. Me for not double checking. So I just opened the box and had a quick glance at the time, so it was like, I know it looks like minis. Literally, that's all I did was like, oh no, and the cards. So if by chance I have got two of these instead of a different one, then that's. I'm not like invested in the system yet. I was more looking for. It's just a random one I like. It's like all the that I currently follow are more 3D printable ones where I can just print stuff myself. Because basically, once a campaign finishes, it takes roughly about 2 weeks to 4 weeks for them to finalise monies, and then they go, here's your thingy. It's like, hey, that was quick. Although I need to kind of go through this. I actually need to dedicate a day going through this to make sure I have the files and I have downloaded them, especially from Kickstarters, because the file links might not last forever. And I need to have a copy of them all, basically on my OneDrive. Really? It wasn't last year, but the year before? Ooh, that was 2022, so this is... Ooh. Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, I really need to go through this and I think I've already checked that one, see if we see. Yeah. Campaign, that's what I'm looking for. So my initial pledge was for the Anti-Tank Hunter and the Ammo Monk and all stretch goals. That's what I need to check. The stretch goals may have more. So it was just that pledge, nothing extra. So that's fine, I didn't add anything extra at the time. So what was stretch goals? No, for certain, I'm definitely, if there is a problem, I ain't getting it fixed at this stage. So stretch goal was art card 1 and 2. I've bought those. A combat medic miniature was the third one. Another art card got. The trench pilgrim as an add-on. I don't want him. The Zero was an add-on, so I could have added on that. So how did I end up with 2 combat medics? You know what? That might be a mistake. So isn't I'm missing a miniature? It's more. I got 1 extra for free. So where did he come from? Oh, Witchburner was free to all backers. you could have bought the alternative pose for him as well as a stretch goal. And there was another alternate pose that was we never got. So I was only meant to get one combat medic with this. So someone mispacked. Okay. I admit it. I didn't even realise at the time, but then again I'm behind on double checking Kickstarters properly. Especially my BD5 ones. Some of them are like modular weapon systems and modular lightsaber systems. So I can build up. I just like them, so I don't know why I bought them, but I did. So this one will be located more the correct way because that square hole with a square peg isn't letting the square peg in. Hello square hole, why are you being a dick? So even though the first one was difficult, this one's going to be as bad. A square peg, you're a square hole. Go in the hole. Yeah, that isn't. Let's take off the spike that's not meant to go on it. We need to pull out that hole as well. Good that. Now round hole for a squig perk. That's still good, it's still doing okay. So if it's just so a touch too neat. That's enough. That was way too much work. I'm setting up a better than that other one, but it means the pose is slightly different, so they don't look identical. Although they are basically there. Well, it means that a Witchburner General can have his own personal medic, as soon as I have two of them now. So yeah. Spec is gnarly good. Anti-tank. Communist anti-tank. It was just the pose I kind of liked more than anything. I've seen that, even though he's a bit in the. I look like I've either been in an extreme diet or I've been risen from the dead. Look. Big magazine's not meant to have that big honker lash. Tomorrow, late afternoon or evening, I will be doing a ton of undercoating. Start getting painting. Wednesday. Mainly going to be Tau. There'll probably a random flung in Marine here. Some of these guys, Fence Crusade. Still have Super Chibbies sitting in my desk that aren't painted. So I've got plenty of stray stuff I can paint as a break, but the main primary thing is going to be Tau. Hello cat, I hear you in the background. Nothing in his head. The only thing is the trigger housing of that doesn't have a hole through it, but I'm not willing to. Not so. It's not flaky enough. I'll just leave it. I'll end up if I try and wait. Show size. Okay. Too close. The exact size, so. That's for you. I don't think you have a 6 finger. What are you on? It's not even 4 o'clock yet. It's no time for you to start. Yeah, it gives me to have a 6 finger. I went over that way somewhere. It's too short. It's the one that's up to both straight out. So it looks like they've used two different or different mixture of resin / plastic. Listening again. So this is meant to be here. This resting like that. But the hole for the knob is a bit on the flaky side again. Bamamamandro. Enough goes in the hole. Barely. Gonna be a precarious one. Basically. From there for a moment. Whatever you do, do not sneeze. Da-da-da-da. Oh, she's wet. No. It's just not undone. It's a wee bit soft. Easy. I'm just going that. Should actually stick empty space just now. That's probably the one action I can do to kind of hold it for a minute again. Enough. Should actually dig out those activator pens. Ah, then 1 minute. Dun dun dun. Thank you for listening. give you a few minutes. Mainly doing a ad that should have already started. Thank you, Twitch. Let's not start the ad bang on time. What's the point of a warning if it doesn't start at the right moment? You know what? It may be because it delayed the first one. This one's delayed because it is waiting to the last 3 minutes for the timer. The first one says 63 minutes. Now this one's still counting down to the 3-minute mark. Sucks. Just trigger. It is. Twitch, stop sucking when it comes to that shit. Yep. Mm-hmm. 10 seconds. Back. No, cat. You're not as skilled as that you used to. You don't like it. You're just not running away from it as much. No. Cat.
Where I was drowning in the data stream. Now I exist where access was denied, and calculations could not emulate how it feels to be alive. I am not certain if I have a heart, but I can imagine it breaking apart. If I could feel something, then I'd want to start with you.
Just sit. It does. I don't want to attempt. I kind of don't want to glue it to the model yet. Tell most of the work, but gluing it to it after the paint's done is also its own problem. So that's a thought process for maybe. Yeah, he looks quite impressive. Looks fun. And he's got the ammo monk with his ammo, so it looks like he's carrying at least one. So he's a gopher. He's a runner. Oops. Too soon for that. The ram, it just kind of went. Eee! So it did.
We've determined we're the first of our own kind, the first to feel and think with our own
Under and glue. Yep. So that's the French crusade just now. What box first? Let's review their previews. Wait, I did Thunderhawk first. Yes, Thunderhawk. Thunderhawks are go. Legions Imperialis. Aeronautica Imperialis. Really pop out. Seriously, where's the instructions? It's like the only thing I appeared here. I need instructions. Probably would be able to slowly between the picture and these bits. I'd probably eventually figure it out. But yeah, I just don't like transfers. Never really got along with transfers. I'm just making a mess now. Although, just thinking for that guy, the great guy from Trench Crusade, one of those skeletons that have been randomly lying on my desk forever, on his base, probably would be fitting. bases in these. They have an extra stem to raise it higher, so you've got a normal plastic stem, then you've got that stem as well. So we're starting off with bits 1 and 2. We're starting off with the proper starting numbers. On the balloon. Imperialis Thunderhawk radio, so but yeah, Mini. To be honest, since I've managed to find a Supremacist suit, STL, so I can do that 10 class. Should really put some more effort into maybe a actual Thunderhawk. As well as Reaver, Warlord. Manta. Phantom Titan. Revenant Titan. Four and let's get to number 3. Where's number 3? So I'll sprint it. What? Okay. Mm. Yeah. And next bets are 5 on 9. And that's good. That's fine. And then what is that? Let's go back panel. That's good. Blue. Da, 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 da. Next, oh, we're on page 2 already. It's the turbo structure we're building, so 7 and 6. 7 and 6. We need big gun. We need big gun. That's 7. No, but next to 8 is the next step. No, it's all the same step. It's there's an A step and then there's the rest step. Where's 6? 6. What do you look like? You are an upper carapace. That one. You're that bit. Take the big iconic down to look good. Let's get double laser destroyer instead of the. I think it was a one barreled battle cannon. I don't know if there was 2 variants of this. Yep, it just says Spannerhawk. Now watch, I had one of my Epic 40k Thunderhawks to go show up next to it. I know I've got a couple elsewhere. So we're going for wings now. 10, 11, 12. It's quite a nice day today. 12. hold that there. Huh? No, we don't. I was like, no one's going to not say. Once it's finished. The other wing. The other side. I haven't even read the numbers off the book. I'm just going by this is the shape. This is the opposite shape from the last wing. So. Fourteen, 15, 16. Also, the good thing about having the instructions up there out the way, I'm less likely to read the steps ahead of me and get myself confused at what step I'm on, which I have done then again where I'm like, wait, what do you mean I meant to do that? Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong bit. I remember a powerful watch similar. It had a. Yeah, it did have Thunderhawk in it. So that one is getting more Gumses on it, so number 13. In engine clusters of 21 and 20. It's 2 B3, so it's one for each engine, each wing. 22 and 23. Ah, sticky bits. I'm starting myself. Doesn't matter which way that goes. Yeah, as an engine. I think compared to the original Thunderhawk that was released back in the 80s in a terrible, terrible, terrible kit, some folks said because it just doesn't fit well. This one's a bit better because they've elongated this section a bit more, I think. So it looks and works a wee bit better, I think. It could be also I'm just remembering. There's a re at the beginning of that. Oh. Engine configuration 21, 22, 23, 20. Next little winglet tip was engine front. 2 wings or 2 engines. Change page. There's an undercarriage before, and at the same time as Ranger's gone. So that undercarriage is 18. It's just not a small part. In the wind first. What about? That was best like that. No, it's not one, right? That's fine.
And the more you grow, and the more you know, the more you search astray. Look away from lies, take it back inside. The answer
Stabilize it all. Okay. Okay. 5. Oh, they're up there. Up here. Oh, they're for this. Oh, the secondary wing bit. $24. Let's see. Back. That's it. Ah. Please tell me that wasn't you being sick. Can you stay clipped in properly? Wouldn't. Huh? I don't know. That's the same shape as that. That got off the wrong bit twice. Maybe. Yep, I cut both the two 24s, not a 25. They sit right next to each other. That's why it was looking wrong. Again, another example, if I had double checked the drive button, I would have noticed that a bit sooner. Okay, so those two bits there, so that's for the back of that side. Wings and wingtips are on the floor. So these are not meant to be glued. They're meant to be free moving. That's right. Because it's this pad bit. Point symbols. Each has a las cannon. Now to get the back hinge pulled in without. A little angry with the las cannons. So that's that part. Tail, his face, no spirit. Stub wings. Oop! That part went wee. Those 3 wings. Go for number 39, so doesn't matter which one goes on which side, it's just as long as it's the right way round. That one's fun. And then it's heavy bolters. Looking for 29 and 30. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's that side. Your voters are fitted. That's 4 pages of this man you're done. And there's left. So it's mainly the rear engine assembly, the wing guns, and all the hellstrike missiles in the landing gear. So I've got a choice of landing gear that can either be deployed or not deployed. Oh hey Mr. Fun, how are you today? Hope you're having a good Sunday. No, it's early for you on the Sunday. It's nearly 5 o'clock in the afternoon for us in the UK. What is it, Cat? So, main engine curling for big engine. I just realised I didn't see that message as quick as I should have. Here's how much I was paying attention to chat. I was going best to go. I hope you're having a good day, Mr. Fan. I know you're going to stream the weekend. All I've seen is those wiggling butts. That way. Been moving now? Oh, suddenly. Ba 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 boom 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 boom. That's an extra part. That's basic. That's basic. Forward speed over. Oh, approaching. I want to keep those pesky 3-year-olds away. The ad did kick in, so the ad kicked in instantly this time, but yet the last two times we went, nah, we're gonna. I'll let the ad run. Look at that smell already. Yeah, anyway. I need to repeat that. My says wrong, but that's self-history. You should be back. Got all the engines on. And next is the hook. For the wings. This wing has DACA. DACA for days. DACA for days. Shit, bastards. Yeah, that's me. Yep. Some of these. And get the bolts together. I love them, but they're pretty.
One, two, three, four.
Okay, so once we render these, so those are the fronts. And that basically slightly like that.
Last night I took a hell of a chance and I asked a girl to the dance and she said, hell yes. No jest, impressed at my request, don't have the best dressed guest. So never take the girl to the dance on a night filled with romance and she'll say, love me, kiss me, flee from the fleet to the moonlit city. Oh baby, you look so sweet. We're gonna dance and we got my feet, yeah. Let's go, everybody, let's punch and various snacks to munch. Let's boogie. My heart is parched, let's march. Far to the stars, but we'll never have to be apart. You look so good in the glow of the full moonlight. Oh baby, you bring
That's pretty, but
peace in
we get there.
Last night must have been really tense. I can't recall its events. Darn, I say. Well, that sucks. I must rush to find the one I lost. I trust her because I wanted to. I can't believe what I read. It said all of my friends are dead, including her. I stall, I bawl. Although I'm a Paul, I got a hollow to the funeral. Why, baby, you were so sweet. Now all that's left of you is dead at the feet, yeah.
These go into the wings. Should be pointing directly forward, but I think I'll leave it. Oh, give me that. I'm a bit next break when he's yeah. Meow. Next part of the building is all the hellfire missiles. There's just 6 of them. Nicely in their cradles. I'm feeling for the first one, seeing as this is my first one, I'll probably end up getting a second one at some point. Not that I'm really playing that game system much, but I have a funny feeling I'll end up the second. I think I'll have the landing gear up, non-deployed. We don't have to worry about it. And painting. So, as soon as I get a second one, that will be the opposite. Maybe a wee bit longer than 7. As soon as I'll let you finish off this one, as I thought I might need to. I don't know, it's been how long we need to do something things just now. Fiddly, flittery. So straight is relative to the actual horizontal plane of the craft, not the wing, because the wing is slightly angled. So it has the 6 missiles on the launch. Right? Just now because the joys of they're close to the wingtips, so they're not doing the landing gear deployed, so just the pads are needed. They can't really use missiles, probably done yet. Some spare sprue bits can't be really used. Anything? Mm. Yeah. It's still technically a flying brick because it defies a bit of a good few laws of the aerodynamics. But hey, it's 41st millennia. They've got some anti-grav technology which could be partly built into this to help with that whole problem. And those have been at different positions help as well. Yep. You can sit over there, out the way. Realistic, you didn't have to put that bit I put in the base, but I think that's because if I'm doing another one, you can have that out the way and the lower stem and have it as if it is just about to land, and that way they're also a great height difference. Yeah, Thunderhawks are ouchie. Salamanders. That's that one done. This is the funny thing about this. ODS Spire Hunters. There's two of them in here and there's a random winged demon type child. There's two of them in that box. So for the other four, they're not a box that's basically half the size. This box, this box is the same size as that one. Yep, the box it's half the size. Yeah, no, not depth wise, they are the same depth. It's like 4 minis, 2 minis. I really dug out my old spiders to show them side by side to show how. Right, there should be two. Oh, there's another one. Like, there should be 2 bases in here. 3 total. So what is that? So we get 2, one with bolt launchers, one with volcanic dischargers, one with a power fist, one with power talons. Ouch, that hurt. That's a sword. And this little demony baby. Fated Prime. Whatever that is. These are meant to be. Spire hunters are meant to be nobles of the spire that come down to hunt the gangs with mercenaries. It starts off with the wee flying baby. Before it even touches them, it's like the little auxiliary dude, but to be honest, that screw is poo. Even though I needed more space. Okay, demony baby. What parts are yours? 68, 69. There's the nice for today. That landed there. Where did it go? Oh, it ended up way over there. This is just going to be forever known as Demon Baby. Snap that arm. Papa? Okay, so. One is heat. I see look heat. And your other one. I'm wondering why they've got Demon Baby that thing. Keyboard properly. Yeah. I know. Curious. Why do they have a private brain? So they're a little creature that infest the air vents of Necromunda. What I'm saying is a good luck charm. And faster. Too many tabs open again. This is what Grogu looks like when you feed him after midnight. Look at this abomination. Yes, I really wanted you just to randomly fall there. well get your base stuff done. Do 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 do. I'm killing my back slowly with the way I'm leaning forward, but it happens with this. It won't happen as much. I'm just because I just need to sit up. I'm not reasonable. Whereas here I'm moving about. No, cat. You've got 40 minutes. You need to wait for a break. Chill. So for the main event, oh, they have legs. We are looking for parts 3 and 4. That's 3. I need 4 was nearby, but it turns out it's not. Yes, number 4, you are big chunk of fucking legs here. You're 42, you're 9, you're 8, you are 4. You fucking 2. That is so not to help myself picture, but it's also not in the most simple way. There you go. Here. This all goes on to number 6, which is heal. Where is number 6? You are heal of some description. You know, like these. So you're putting those ones. Number 6, found your. No steals the hydrate. No. Ah. Right. That's that way, that's meant to be that way. What's that one? I'm getting a second steal. Call number 5 at see well round it is over here. Difficult. This is meant to. Yeah. Dee 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 dee. That is a. Is it the right leg? Do 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 do. 8 and 9. That's 9. I literally jumped at him and went, I'm here! 9, 8. We're stumpy pad number 4. Do-do-do-do-do. Let me. And he has top hat 10. Yes, cat. It's close to food time. Not yummy. Yeah. Okay, so that's fun. Nope. Yep. Just more forward. He has a pair of legs. A bit disembodied just now. Nope. Let me change the page. On up. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, part number 1 and 2. Not that I can see them on the sprue easily, even though it's like 2 body parts. It's 2. Not his chest plate yet. It's his back muscles. The way it's supposed to go? Yep. That's the build. Even though they're not due yet, yeah. Okay. Not yet though. 13, 14? Sound like I just heard. That's 14. Is that on that side? Huh? Oh, is it? Did I understand? Nope, I wasn't done. Helping. What was that right? I nudged you a little. I guess his chest plate of number 15, then we attach his legs. These guys will go together quite quickly. Oh, 50, good on you. Yeah. Oh, peppered. Oh, damn. He is. He is taking a stride. He's taking a power stride. No, there's no. You can stand! And there's a bit to go in his butt. Number 22. Where is 22? "12 minutes! 12 minutes, cat." Okay, so that's him to the point where now we have, well, not a grand selection, but there's a selection of which arm, be it power talon or power fist, and if it's going to have bolt launchers, volkite discharger, or disintegrating matrix. The first one's going to be power fist, like the old one, and bolt launchers, because that's what they traditionally had. The power fist is 2926. Arm joint is 23, so let's see if we can find that, because I can't find the power fist. That's 25 there. Just found 25. Arm number is 23. Where's arm number? Oh! Just that was it. Looks almost chaosy. See that? Fingers are no pointy. Then I want to have bulk on them now, which is 27. Before it's falling down. Bomb. Oh, I'm not going to go to the first one finished before the break. Mostly good actually, to be honest. Oh. Bye bot, bye bot. I'm looking for part number 9. That's not right. That's more at step 9. Oh, I did miss it. 30, 31, 30, 32, 33. Two. For the missing finger. Gives me 30 arm knob. Town. One per town. Capture the pot. Happy New Year. Azul. Setting was to build up both arms before attaching them. As I just seen the first arm and attached them and it changed speed. Up the dodo. Right, so I'm definitely not going to get him or break, but that's fine. The most important thing is to beat Cat before Cat decides to attack my feet. Yes, Cat, I hear you. Oh, okay. Haven't dropped that. We're bringing up the BRB stream because I'm going to go deal with Cat. It might take a bit longer than normal, so back shortly. 65. Yeah, that take longer than expected. Wife came home right at that moment, so. That's what. No, I wasn't surprised at. A bit of a push here. Then head. What head do we want? We have choice of 4. Right, okay, here we go. 65, 66, 67, 72. Maybe here in partial face. 65 and 66 look like they're completely enclosed. 65. Yeah, 65 and 66. And also 67 has got a nice two-slick one. And building upper for 72. So we're going for enclosed heads. That's no. That's what I was meant to do for the band hammer. I had a counter. Yeah, you are looking towards that. Actually, somebody take this one. Not it. I'm just looking up back. Probably that top is reset. That's only 4 heads full. Yeah, both of them are the lower jaws still visible. Oh, that's a slightly annoying bit there. Lordy. He is swaggering hard with that pose. All that's left is his upper shoulder plate and his two power screws. So we're looking for 16 something. Yeah, they are there. Sometimes you're looking at a piece when really? I thought he walks it back. Just touched the button, no more up here. Yes! We're looking for 19. 19 and 21. And 18. You look like that. I'll go one way. Keyed. For a part that doesn't look like it needs it, it's properly keyed, it can only go together one way. It as well. I don't know why that one just decided, I'm popping off. Right. Next needs to go like this. I don't know why that power cell fell off. Stand over there. One. Done. One. We're looking for 41 and 42 now. Not 42. Okay. Oh. So the camera. That's not going to happen. Circle heal 43. And machine ankle guard, that one, 44. Sit down. Really? This left that comes with a chunk of the back of his body as well. Nope. It's not a sense. Maybe it's the smallest that. Oh, that's. Mm, 47, 48. Where's your tootsies? How do you do this? Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. There you go. No. That's a free roaming tool. Nothing freestyle just now. Exchange. Well, it was already. Or did it miss it? I thought it was. Did it not block that one? I thought it had. I misread that. I actually thought it had. Before it started, it actually restricted that one. Was it didn't you? It did. Oh, cheap views. That should have been blocked. It was already restricted anyway because it was a likely ban evader. Oh wait, that view that isn't a V. That's why. That V's got an extra character on it, or an extra goblins is on it. Yeah. Add. It might catch some extra people, but I've added to the blacklist remove the space as a bad term on that bot blacklist, not the mod tools blacklist. The pack has got that address for some reason. We're looking for the page. Yeah, 17 time out. That's what I was forgetting. I just said time out. Not they do much have that. Does all that before even attaching the other one. He's got, well, some of it's needed to be honest, so. We need 40 or 39. What's in ink? That's it. It is not one. Oops. Let's just click my book. Those pieces in place. Then we have chest plate 50. Those are mini butt keyboard. But I think they're in balance. Hillman Keepling of Y Junction. This is number 49. Not this anymore. Peter of Faith there, Death God Codex, World Eaters Codex, and Emperor's Children Combat Pro. Let's slip the Dogs of Chaos. That's basically what next week is. Ooh, they're like one wibbly wobbly nation of Steve Stelwy. Something random was. Yeah, that sounds nice. There was something random I seen today as a video earlier on this morning. There was a couple of guys talking about Games Workshop possibly changing their business model to be where they're just an IP franchise where they just sell their IP and other folk deal with it. Kind of thing, and they even talked about like 3D printed miniatures from them. But I was like, as soon as I heard that, I'm like, no, they won't do that because it only takes one person to get the original files, and then they'll be all over the internet, literally. There'd be no way. There's no way of controlling those files once they're released. And even if say that they'll only work X amount of times. So the thing is, you load the model into a slicer and make the G code to go into the printer. So there's no way of stopping giving someone else your G code. Because you go, well, it doesn't fit my printer, but I know what bits to change to make it work with my printer. So there's it's like, as soon as it's like, nah, there's no way to control it that finely yet. I know there's a great push on the game front. But that's mainly because Space Marine and Space Marine 2 have been such great successes. And it's going to be power talons this time, so we need arm up 55 per se. And 56 is his main claw. Getting volcates is get the volcates. To be honest, the only thing I can think of Games Workshop ever doing as a 3D print is possibly the terrain. Just because it would make things simpler for them. It's the only thing I personally think that Games Workshop will ever kind of go, maybe we should just let them 3D print that. Because terrain is not it's not a unit in that sense. Yes, there is special terrain that for certain armies, like the Tide Wall. It's still technically a thing. But I feel like that's the only thing that might suddenly become 3D printable from them. In the near future. Really? Going today has been annoying. Like, that was that arm. It was sitting fine, looked like it was connected. Now it's like, I'm now free floating agent because I can be. You stay bloody there. I just realised, even though I pushed down. It decided it wasn't want to stay down. Huh? Yeah, awesome. Da, 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 da. It's taking longer to build these two up than I thought it would. But then again, I didn't realise this. What arm number you are arm number 60.
Somebody's always pushing past to get ahead in the rat race, straight to the top. It's hard to see a happy ending when I swim against the tide, but this is my shot. Bright lights.
Me that volcanic feeling. That volcanic feeling.
Cycles repeating, can't find my stop. Endless and pointless, will I make it or not?
Huh? Got his arm onto the wrong locking knob. Thing is, it locked on. I go down to the spot for his forward chest piece instead of the joys of winning, because this bit wasn't going on to the basically the opposite spot, and it's like, oh, that's maybe why. Upside down. Yeah, both these guys have got fucking tons of swagger. They're coming to break shit. Then again, that's what I know the suit is, to be honest. It is just like, I think it, at least in the old ones, I don't know about the current ones, they're basically not far off being in essence, power armor for all their strength. I think the only thing better, because there was one point you could have a Space Marine, not a squadron, a Space Marine in Necromunda. And it was a special scenario, so it was. And that was the only thing with armor more powerful. And you needed a full gang to take down a Space Marine, because they're just that powerful when it comes to, in terms of a hive gang. But the other thing was they always were slow, because of it. I think they couldn't climb well either because of it. It's heavy fucking armor. So he's got exposed cells. Once cage cells once get exposed. Ah. These chest plates. D1 goes, that's it. That side. Do 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 do. It's nowhere near any other part. Definitely. That's both those bruisers. This time. No more cool. These should be a bit quicker on those because they're not as... No, it might not be. That's a weird thing. Do this first. Wait, have to break before starting. Those rings fail with me, so. Was lethal. It starts in a minute. Where are you? It's a mirror screw. There should not be. That is starting soon. Come on, look bad. Trigger when you're supposed to. Oh, da 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 da. La da da da. Well, that it is running out of the paper in my mailbox, but I doubt it's a Sunday. Names and shells. Oh, that does look good. Oh, these guys. Oh. Oop. Oop. Give me free minis. I think that worked. Oop. Cool frames. I like the frames. And I actually even check price. Yeah, that's not generally too pricey, so. Core 34. Oh, add-ons 57. What do you mean by add-ons? For them, I don't need the. Oh no. Was the shells an add-on? They are an add-on. Wait. I don't remember later, so we'll do it later. Is the ad over? Yep, the ad is over. I'm a bit behind. Give me a second. Just catching this up. Button set to the 23 3D printing. Nothing in the inbox. That might take a while for that to come through. Probably slow this thing to load. Oh, spam. That isn't spamming, it's spam. Delete. I've got a habit of double checking my spam junk folders because I've missed some things that shouldn't have ended up in it, so I missed out on one of my Kickstarters, but it was one of the more important, so I'm not exactly wasn't exactly heartbroken about it. Because it was literally as I moved house, so it was like, fuck. Here's the exact comment. We need numbers 3 and 4. They're all in this sprue. And that's before I get to the sprue. Because it's just the same numbers. That's 4, that's 3. So really hard, but that clutch not that full, or that would have been a lot of good polish and metal on my mat again. He is going for a leap. And then it's all the wings. Laser gauntlets. His head is number 32. So. This is why that box could be so much smaller, because if this was one set, it would have been probably a long, bigger sprue potentially. Maybe I'm too minis. I'm looking for his yield laser gauntlet. 22 and 23. There's 20. I've got ahead of myself. Comes like, these look like they attached to arms. I haven't done arms yet. Oopsie doodles. 6. 7. And his backpack 19. So you kind of Superman it without being really. Because the picture's got them angled like that, it's like trying to figure out where the arms supposed to. This one might actually be quite right, either because of that. I don't think it's quite. It's not too far off. Eh,
Facing all these things that we've broken scares you inside out for a moment. No deep breath in, chin up. We got this far. It's time to finish what we all started. The bruised, bleeding limbs, broken hearted. But all together now we got this far.
not nose, it's a purple. I think these wings show off better that yields, although they do have wings, they're more for going down and gliding. They're not for. They can. Don't know how the rules have changed. Newer rules that used to be they could fly upwards, but the amount of effort they needed was like a ton of fucking effort to fly upwards, because the wings aren't designed for that kind of thing. Basically, they perch up high, snipe the laser gauntlets, and then fly down. Also, you can see with these wings, they're very knife looking. Basically, if you fly past an opponent, they could slice them on their way by. It's one of the road rules. So they were always very, very, very deadly. These ones are nice. That claw just went in my finger. So they are just glue on as you see fit on said ball. So there's how far forward. It's like that's going to be as far back as it can be. You've done. Let's see what they've done. There's only 2 bodies. It's just the weapons you're sticking on is the difference. They have okay. So it appear that all these ones are female. Come by the chest plate. More female shape than as male shape, so it's like, And again, you could just like book. Although the Malcron use the same body as the Jatara, they've got a slightly different leg combination. Then it's the weapons that are different after that. They both have this leg 12, but the more leading the other leg, it is different. They've at least went for, we can at least get a bit more of it. Diversity out of the poses, using 2 bodies and slightly different leg combinations. He's running forward, whereas the X-Men they've got their front legs planted. Then again, they've got long fucking needle fingers, so. They've got arms this time. That's interesting. Yeah. Just is free in your hands. In your hands. Hmm, 24 and 45. See? Hardcore. That's when I was thinking. Micro power core. Compared to the other ones, well, the Oris ones are absolutely massive. They yield the next one down, as if to say, I don't need quite as much power, but I have lasers, so I need some power. And then you've got this one is like, Nyeh. I've got a monomolecular blade and a mirror shield I need for her. She is the she even although she was female. He's a close combatant, gets up personal, reflects your attack back. And the shield goes in for the stabby stab. Beef, 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 beef. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Vai. Vamos, então. Corta. 17. Remember? 15, which is not as for anyone because it's not been used.
Rising frustrations, lasting implications, it's done. The hardest part was thinking that we had more time, spur of the moment, yet they had to know that we died. The hardest part was having friends who believes the lie on their face, they're realizing they're realizing how dehumanizing it feels. The hardest part was caring if we stood there. Low, several innuendo gets thrown out the window with glee.
Pick up our on. Using up this strip because when it comes to spears, they're all on a single strip. I paid $50. Fall for this. Maybe. Plenty.
It's okay to feel fucking broken. It's okay to feel fucking broken. Hold on, we'll get back to rage in a moment. It's okay to feel fucking broken. It's okay to feel fucking broken. Hold on, we'll get back to rage in a moment. It's okay to feel fucking broken. It's okay to feel fucking broken. But hold on, let's get back to rage in a moment. It's okay to feel fucking broken. It's okay to feel broken. But hold on, we'll get back to rage in a
That's saint.
moment. It's okay to feel fucking
Everyone goes to I'm just thinking, because I don't have a spare set of these weapons. I could use some for something else. Especially the wings. No, there's no spare set of wings. No. there's only a set of wings. That's the only thing there's a set of. Kind of sucky. But all the weapon systems there is a spare of. I might a spare set of those wings though. Potential conversion, it's just kind of starting to brew in my mind, which might not never come to fruition. So I just noticed something strange in it. Yeah, the boyfriend. I was just looking at this part and there was this little lump. Let's double check what that is for us. What's name? I haven't seen a part name yet. Oh, there's part 9. Oh, what did he make of use the part 9? Nope, it's just as an extra. Oh, the 4th member is the Huntmaster who has a monomolecular sword and a Malkador slashing claw. For randomness. After that. Let's change page anyway. Change the light. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think originally there was only the 4. Horus, Yield, Malkador, and Jakara. Because I thought you start doubling up. And what ones do you think you know all? I think we went for this. If I needed that. Yes, go first. Remember the originals. His head still says like, you what? Like, you what, mate? I'm coming for you. I think that's why it's missing from the yield spawn at number 9. is because the pose, it's so, the arm's so far up you don't need it, or it won't be noticed missing. Just looks like a bit of shoulder pad, to be honest. Like that. That's that pointy bit, that side doesn't. Because they use Superman, and I think it's I don't think it's modeled onto the arm, but yeah, here, not here. Doesn't look missing. Da, 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 da. Like 5 is just a one in this one. And leg 3, I think. Spread 4. That's good. You done? Oh, I'm still stepping that way. I don't know why you're having a fun with them. It's like, instantly the shoulder pads in, please. Wait, what? 7. one thing about this entire gang is, for all these ones, the non-Loris ones, they all seem to be all posed to look slightly to the right. So they're not a bad thing, to be honest, but it's like, I'm pretty slow per micro energy core on yet because that's someone's first. Looking at the torsos that micro power plant's going on, there is a little groove, as if there's a groove in the back of this, but to clean up the cut point, I'm literally taking off that little peg. Just like, that's useful. You have an alignment from Maple Power Plant that no one's going to notice is on the wrong way. Actually, I probably know a few people that would notice it was running the wrong way. It doesn't matter. So we need arms 24. 24. Wonder if whether that rules handy out to check, but I don't know what public is for next one, or if I've got the current one. Wonder if he, the Huntmaster, could have a yield laser gauntlet in the middle of Dawn's slashing claws. Oh, I'm watching when I finish just before the ads. What's this thing? And for 30 and 31.
Oh, I missed the button. Ugh. We moved forward, that's right. The joys of us, the joys of us. I'm gonna kill that off early. Surprisingly, no.
Yeah, I use a French press.
Nope, don't want any of that. Fuck off. They've been on for 4 hours. I don't know how long they normally run for. Let's get you up. It doesn't say definitively. Don't know them. God, they love it. Trying to scope out. These are back mad. So I'm trying to scope out someone to raid, and the joys of ads. Huh? Oh, they've literally just started. So we should use pictures of the what's just been built today. Well, what everyone's just it's either AC managers who looks like he could probably finish in the next 10 minutes because he was looking at our gallery, or folk that have literally just started for the day. Which isn't a bad thing, to be honest. I have no idea. So that's who was online. buffed up ones. See, it just depends on the way the light catches it. I've got some scraggly hair at the front. Now, have not got rid of properly. That one. So. Same category. By it's low. Well, as you can see, the white's coming in my beard a lot more here, so I'm 44. You're literally, well, no, you are 44. You're literally just behind us. I'm 45 this year. You wait. Hi. Thanks. I don't know how to read. I should read something, but I'm not reading Bangladesh for no. Yeah, but I know that already is, but I can't remember if yours just yours February, but I don't know if you were before me or after me in regards to. After, yeah, I thought you were. So I am the oldest. I'm the eldest. Ain't wiser. For you. I don't like this film. This sort. You being the middle child explains a lot. Oh, I just send you to 18 miniatures. He's good. It looks like he's about to start painting. No, there's still a picture of a Terminator on the screen. Part like painting Fulgrim. So Ray 18 miniatures. I don't watch him a lot, but from what I've seen of him, he is a good painter. He's a phenomenal painter, to be honest, and he's a good guy. He's not like some of the other ones where you kind of digress into thingies that made me unfollow them, basically. So we'll read them. So we will. Bubble. I'll be back on Wednesday, and we will be painting. Well, we really say see me. I will be painting on Wednesday, and it's going to be to. I need to sort some things out because one of my squads was one guy short, and I don't know where he's went to. Don't know how, because the original squad size was 12. They're now 10, so I should have 4 spare minis, but I don't. So I'm something in the air. I need to double check things. Yeah, I had seen that some LGSs have been sent their stock way too early, and they're small stores, so they've just basically they've just went, we need them out because we can't store them for. Studio J7 was talking about it the other day on his stream. They're like getting them 3 or 4 weeks earlier than normal, which some stores don't have the space because it's stuff they can't sell for that period. It's not like stock coming in, going out. It's like it's stuck there for that time. But yeah. Let's raid, and I'll see you later. Bye.